Happy Halloween, everyone!
Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Time to be alive.
So we had a few early people.
Hold on to
Hello.
yourself.
Wow, hey Chloe.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Shell.
Hey, I'm working on some Diamond Paint number 4 and working on my NaNoWriMo novel. Nice. Hello.
Hey, Becky.
Reading Nine Perfect Strangers by Leanne Moriarty. Need to read 728 more pages today to finish my TBR. Don't think it's going to happen, but we'll see and do my best. You can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you. I've got 3 books I'm in the middle and really need to finish today. These Violent Delights, My Best Friend's Exorcism, and The Twins of Auschwitz. Well, I think you can do it if you put your mind to it.
Yeah.
You can do it, put your back into it.
You can do it, put your back.
Do you think it's cheating? I've lowered my TBR a bit. One of my books was 3 in 1, but to lower my TBR a bit, I'm only reading the first 2 as that still fits the prompts I was using the book for. That's not cheating.
No, that's cheating.
No, not at all.
Double up where you can.
I was going to be reading Mexican Gothic. Hello, it jumped.
Hey, Chloe.
Jeez, Bob. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, Jamie.
Bob's just so scary.
I know, but the thing is, I'm smiling and giggling and laughing underneath.
I love that so much.
Oh my god, you look so beautiful and creepy. That was the aim. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Morning, afternoon, reading Nevermore, loving it.
Okay.
I love that.
Nevermore is great.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, happy Halloween.
The mask is horrifying. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
That was a time. I'm going to guess that's a hi.
How you?
Hello. Good morning, everyone. We'll be continuing my read of The One. Oh my. Happy Halloween. Oh my god, how cute is the ghost on the emoji on this?
I know.
So cute. Happy Halloween. And the bat. Look at the bat. Aww. Typo. We knew you meant hi. I typed it without looking as I ranted. It looks like you're about to take our souls.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
I don't like it, Barbs.
Want to try and finish the Ship of Magic today? You've got this. How much have you got left of it? I'm starting Ship of Destiny tomorrow.
Ship of Magic was 5 stars for me. That was just...
Ship of Magic was 4 stars for me, but then the Mad Ship was 5 stars, so...
It's all 5 stars. You get a 5 star. You get a 5 star.
Hoping to finish the last 2 books on my October TBR today, but I'm also getting distracted watching Hocus Pocus. I'm watching Hocus Pocus this evening. I've already watched Nightmare Before Christmas today, though. Because this is Halloween.
This is great.
But I've still got technically I've got to finish the last short story in this, which isn't long. I've got to read this, which is it's a manga, so that should be okay. I've got to read the entirety of this, and then I'm only 85 pages into this. I don't think I'm doing it. If I have to, I'm not enjoying this one that much, so this might be a DNF. We'll see. Oof. But yeah, so good luck with our TBRs.
And here I am over here doing the happy dance that I just didn't finish my TBR. I'm like, hey!
Oh my god!
Book from my TBR.
Huh?
Welcome to the Not
I
Reading
read
TBR.
one book from my TBR.
Oopsie.
Yeah. Whereas I just stopped reading it midway through the month. I was like, nah, I ain't reading for the rest of the month.
Oh, hey, I'm trying to finish Dead Girls Dance. I've got just over a quarter left, so I should manage it. Is that the second Morganville book? I think. or the 3rd. I'm pretty sure it's pretty early on in the Morganville series.
Oh, it's the second one.
It's so creepy to hear when you talk and not see your voice move.
I'm reading Halloween horror stories by Dutch authors. Nice. Hi, ghouls and creepies. Hello. I feel like I have to read something creepy when I see all of you, but I don't really have creepy stuff. You don't have to read anything creepy. It's fine. Gonna finish Cinder. Only have like 10 pages. Then I'm gonna read Inkheart. Nice. Starting The Exorcist to get in the spooky vibes while waiting for 5 p.m. and the Animal Crossing Halloween. Yes, Animal Crossing Halloween. I'm so excited for that. Yes.
I'm going to finish my vlogging, my vlog that I was meant to put up on Friday and haven't. And then I'm going to be playing Animal Crossing this afternoon because Halloween Animal Crossing. And I'm still time traveling at the moment. So at the moment, where I'm on like the 18th. I'm on the 18th of October. I'm nowhere near the 31st yet. So I want to try and get everything done before everything that I want to get done before 5 o'clock, because then I can actually finish time traveling and at 5 o'clock do Halloween with everyone.
Yeah, that's fair. Hello. Reading Darren Shan book 10. There's 12 books in that series, so you're getting there. You can do that today. You've got this.
We believe in you, Ro.
My TBR game has punishments, so if I don't finish my TBR today, I'll have to add a punishment for November, and I really like my November TBR. I don't want to ruin it. I need to watch Chloe's TBR MASH for November. I'm really excited to see what it does, especially if she likes it. So you've got this, Chloe. You can do this.
Yeah.
Happy Halloween. We'll try and finish The Furies and Cabin at the End of the World today. Tori, I just did a Instagram story with a picture of us and I've tagged everyone, so you can find everyone on that.
I am on Instagram. I just don't use Instagram. So you can message me on Instagram and I will respond. And I do like the odd photo, but I don't post anything on it anymore.
Yeah, I'm the same, Liv. I don't post
Same.
anything.
Like, I do like the odd photo. Every 6 months.
I was right. Dead Girls Dance is the second one. Planning on reading the 3rd and 4th books in November. They're such quick reads. They're great.
They are.
Hello. Trying to finish Deadly Dreams, Fortuna Sworn 3 today.
How are you finding that? I want to read that today.
I want to read that.
I still need to read Fortuna Sworn, like the
I need
first
to read
book.
this today as well.
Yeah, let's just do Halloween.
I don't do Halloween, so I've kind of half-assed Loki, and I'm just kind of like, I'm going to go with as sparkly and as bright as I possibly can, because I don't do Halloween.
It's,
See Kendra's comment.
There you go, you can see my horns now.
I mean, I don't know either.
I was mauled by a wolf, so, you know,
I'm
I'm in the
Caroline.
cage right now.
I'm performing a load of exorcisms.
I'm just like,
But hiya.
hiya.
That would be Barb's. That would be Barb's.
He looks so creepy.
Hello.
I'm going to change your angle, because I need to...
I've
hang
been
on.
cleaning my humidifier and now all I can smell is vinegar. Oh no.
Oh.
Afternoon. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Really enjoying it, but just recommend to look up the trigger warnings first because it can be a bit heavy at times. Yeah. I have heard that.
Yeah, there's a lot of trigger warnings.
Which book's that?
That is the 3rd Fortuna Sworn.
Yeah, all of the Fortuna Sworn series are trigger warnings everywhere.
Oh, I've just put it on my wish list,
Lisa,
not even looking at it.
your gift should be arriving
I
between
know
3
she
and 6.
messaged me because I said I'd proofread a book and she sent me the chapters.
Aww.
So as a thank you, she's gifted me something.
Aww.
I was like, oh.
None, you're joking.
I'm the nun out of The Conjuring.
Blessed be, sister.
Okay, so Shall we just go straight in there with a sprint? I am going to say there may be, I may have to like either extend a sprint or keep muting myself because we've got to have someone come look at our leaking toilet, which is fun. So, yeah, that's funny. Not. This is weirdly hysterically funny. Yes, it is. Babs is spooking me out.
My job here is done.
I am reading, right. The reason is because I've read all my spooky books by this point, apart from one short story in this, which I have to read after dark because it's my Read It After Dark on Spookathon. So all my spooky books for the month have been read already, apart from the one that I might DNF, which I'm sorry.
I know exactly which one, and I'm very sad about that.
No.
We're not going to talk about that. We're going to go on a sprint.
Happy day.
Okay then.
Because I'm going to go and make lunch. I'm having Halloween-shaped pasta because I'm that extra.
I love it.
I'm going for lunch because I'm hungry as well. Yeah. So
I'm going to do housework, so...
Sounds like a plan. So I'll see you all in 45 minutes.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
That was like the worst timing because they've just got here. So if you can hear talking in the background, I apologise. People have no
Switched.
There we go. No. Yeah. No. That's how everyone was. Liv, you're muted.
Okay.
How did everyone do?
Well, my laptop frozen. My laptop froze,
Oh.
so I'm now on my phone because.
And then that's going to overheat in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't put it on charge, so hopefully it shouldn't overheat. It only overheats if I'm trying to use it and charge it at the same time. So what I'm gonna do is edit my vlog and then swap over to my iPad.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm all over the place.
Danny, how did you do?
I put all my clothes away.
Nice.
So that was an achievement in itself because I haven't done it for about a week. And tidied up my bedroom.
Nice.
And read a page.
That's better than no pages.
Yes,
That's better than no pages. Lisa, how did you do?
I read. I'm trying to look at what I read.
Doing maths. Maths.
Quick maths. 29, I think. 28. Some pages.
Nice. Bobs?
I managed a story from The Night Shift by Stephen King, Jerusalem's Lot. It was amazing. Plus, I managed to give math. I gave math as well.
Tony, how did you do?
Sorry.
Tony?
It went a bit. Sorry. I did 16 pages and ate my lunch, breakfast, brunch.
I had my Halloween pasta, which I did put in Rose Discord chat if anyone's on that, but I'll just see if I can show you the picture of the different pieces. How cute.
Oh, very nice.
Wow. They're
Like
brilliant.
Lidl's finest.
Oh, wow.
Love Lidl's. And I managed to read 32 pages. So
good.
It's good. Let's see. Halloween pastas. Barb, you look like you're going to start singing a song from The Sound of Music. That was before the mask went back on, though, when you was just a nun.
Just normal Barbara nun.
Hello. Starting my November TBR is finished. Addie LaRue, what did you think of Addie LaRue? What did you think of Addie LaRue? I've received 2 more copies of Addie LaRue in the last month. You'll see them in my haul video. I'm losing count how many I have.
What was the other one?
The blue one. That was like right at the beginning of October.
I don't remember you getting that one.
I had it on sprints. It arrived whilst I was on someone's sprints. I think it was my own sprints or something. But yeah, I'm really, really excited. Cannot wait to start my November TBR. Yeah, what's the first book? Selected 3 is my first batch. Assassin's Apprentice, Deadly Education, Throne of Glass. Throne of Glass. Yeah, we're all saying Throne of Glass here.
I wonder why was saying Throne of Glass again?
Which book to pick first to read?
Joking. Oh my god, did you get it? Because of the Throne of Glass read along, maybe? Becca? Normally this is me.
Do you know what? Because I can hear talking, I'm getting distracted because I can't focus on 2 things at once today. Clearly, too empty to do readathons. That's fair. They are a bit daunting sometimes, but I like to challenge myself, so why not? Had to change one of my prompts for Royal Readathon as I don't actually have the book. That's fair. Oh, this was it. My mum just popped in with my partner's birthday and got a hug. Oh, yay. That's lovely. Good morning.
Morning.
Just finished my TBR for the Monsters University Readathon. Switched my last book as I DNF'd Misery. Oh, no, I loved Misery. That's like the only Stephen King book I've read that I actually liked.
Catty bits.
Wasn't enjoying it, so read a Disney Villain Twisted Tale. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
They're only £4 each on Amazon. I really want to get the whole set. I really wanted to do them and back it as a set, but
yeah. There's a storm happening right now. The rain is battering off my window, but I love this.
Yeah.
Well, you will see in my vlog that goes up tomorrow that I was like, oh, I'm gonna film before sprints today. I was chucking it, weren't it? I think it calmed down enough so you can't hear it when I'm actually filming my video, like my haul video, but in the vlog it's so loud. But I filmed just so that you could hear just how loud it gets.
See,
oh my god, that was so weird.
We've had no rain at all today. No.
Oh yeah, it was absolutely chucking it for about an hour and a half.
It's been absolutely chucking it here.
Oh no, it's hot. It's hot here, which wearing a raincoat was not a good idea. But it's fine. Love Crescent City. Oh yeah, can't wait. Bit hot, Bobs. Hello, just joined reading Under the Whispering Dawn. Nice. Bobs, you're killing it. Quite scared right now. Ate lunch, sorted my tablets out and cleaned my room. Productive.
Yep.
Hello. Currently reading Full Metal Alchemist 3 in 1 volumes, 22 to 24. Read all of 22 and just over half of 23 in that sprint. Nice. 293 pages.
Nice.
That's nicely done. I do want to read Full Metal Alchemist. I keep seeing the really, the ones that Rose got. Yeah, I saw them in her video and I was like, oh, they're pretty. They had some in Waterstones when I went and I was like, oh, I have money on my Waterstones card, so I wouldn't technically be buying them. And they had volumes 5, 7, and 9. I was like, well, that doesn't help me, does it? I need volume 1. Read 30 pages. Now Nevermore Book 2 just arrived. Oh, I liked Wonder Smith. Still need to read Holopox though. Read 40 pages, 25 pages of Lost Book of the White before Mum came in. Have grabbed the last of my leftover wedding sandwiches for lunch. Not my wedding, just a friend. Leftovers are still good though. Still good. 62 pages. Nice. Chloe, did you say what you was reading at the moment? I can't remember. Have to let me know. Listened to Cabin at the End on audio and have 30 minutes left. You'll do that in the next sprint. Easy.
Definitely.
66 pages of These Violent Delights. Now, the thing is, there are 2 books called These Violent Delights, and I automatically assume it's the Chloe Gong one. But is it the Chloe Gong one or is it the other one? I can't remember the other author's name, but I know Ashley loves the other one.
Yeah, she does. She pushes the agenda all the time. I literally saw the other day where she put on Twitter, she's just like, she found it on like
it's
an
on
audio
Scribd.
book. Yeah, she was like, this is me pushing this agenda.
The more she talks about it, the more I'm like, oh, I want to read it. So if it's still on Scribd when I get some free time to read, I might listen to it.
I love that.
Hello, joined in the middle of the sprint and read 43 pages of Frostheart 1. Nice.
Oh, I love Frostheart.
Think I read roughly 30 pages of the 1, 50 pages of Redemptor, 3 sections of Diamond Painting, 60 pages, 50 pages. It was a low 4-star for me. I didn't get the hype personally. I didn't cry or anything. I didn't feel close to them. It hurts.
And you still give it 4 stars?
Yeah.
Like,
For me, that's a 2 or 3-star rating. But I'm going to take the 4-star. Keep it as a 4-star.
I agree.
According to my Kindle, I have an hour and 15 minutes left. Didn't read yet, but I will in the next sprint. Ship of Magic is getting more interesting. The first 40 pages were not okay.
Did you fall asleep again, Rosie? Is that what happened?
I love Full Metal Alchemist. I'd love to finish Beyond the Black Door and A Kingdom of Flesh and Fire today. I have a little under half of each to go. I mean, I don't know about Beyond the Black Door, but A Kingdom of Flesh and Fire is chunky, so good luck. I hope you could manage to do it.
I've still not read From Blood and Ash.
I haven't either.
So behind.
Full Metal Alchemist is stunning. The full box set is about 7. Oh, that's not
Is
bad.
that a paperback full box set or hardback? Because the hardback
because
like £12
I want
each.
the pretty hardbacks where the text is like metallic-y.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Chloe Gong. I'm reading Danger to Herself and Others. I have about 40 pages left. I also have 2 hours left of the audiobook of Kingdom of Copper and might attempt to read all of the X-Hex today. You are smashing it.
Raving about the X-Hex, but I haven't got it.
It's my first day of 2 weeks off, so I want to start off strong. Yeah, that's 2 weeks off. That's the dream.
See, I've got next week off, so I'm hoping to get really into. I'm hoping to read Twilight, because Twilight's going to be the first book that I read next month in a day. Because that should be fairly easy. I had next week off. Oh, with Lisa.
Are
you sulking because you haven't got next week off as well, Lisa?
Is it not because you mentioned Twilight? Is it because you mentioned Twilight?
Both.
I have now gotten coffee and settled in so that I can continue reading The Troop for the weekend ween. It's my final book for the readathon. Nice. Kendra, you're killing me here. You're killing me here.
That's very brave, isn't it? That's very brave,
it hits
Kendra.
Me right there.
Very brave.
Very reading, adding each other.
So they are.
I finished Cinder in 5 minutes. When on Goodreads to update and got carried away and never started Inkart yet. I'll start in the next sprint. Oh yeah, that's always dangerous when you get distracted. The intrigue was the highest, so that made it to 4-star. Otherwise, it would have been a 3 for added Right, that's fair. That's fair. I think you'll love From Lannash. From Lannash is amazing.
Lisa, do you want to buddy read it at some point? Because I need to read it as well.
I love a good buddy read. Of course I do.
Do I reread it before I read it?
Yeah, I could reread it as well.
Yeah,
I love it.
I've just got the first book in the prequel series, and I'm excited.
I haven't got that one yet. I've literally bought all 3 books. I went like 1 month when I got paid. I was like, yeah, fucking buy all 3. I'll read them all. It's still on my shelves.
I still need to read book 3. I've been putting it off because I've heard some not as good reviews for it, and it's scaring me.
Once the Future Witches, is it that thing?
I know.
Where everyone else is like,
I know.
And you're like 5 stars.
Yeah, I've only got book 1 and book 2. I've got book 3 on my wish list. I need to get that at some point.
Yeah, I've got them both on my Kindle. I think book 1 and 2.
Love them too, but only the first 13 volumes are out, so it'll take a long time to collect them all. Yeah, I think that must be the hardbacks then, because I think the hardbacks are like still coming out. I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Have this week. Why has everyone got some? Yeah, same Kendra. I want some weeks off too. Want to read as much as I can, and I can't wait. I hope you get so much reading done this week, Claire, and you have the best time just relaxing. Last day of the month, so I need to finish my books to put my same
here.
Yes,
I'm not
exactly, Rosie.
I've got 10 books left. I've got 10 books left. I'm like,
oh, Lisa, you can do that, no bother.
Yeah, you can do it. Plenty of time.
Go to bed.
One of them is 700 pages long.
No. Well, that might be an issue.
Maybe not.
This I'm Kendra's team for the Scare-a-thon. I need to finish this today so I can finish Kendra's.
Yeah.
So.
And yes, Rosie, I agree. Kendra, no to DNF Paddy. Only 3 pages, then the council came. Becca makes a Kendra food.
That's a great comment.
No, I'm not that bad. I respect that people have different opinions.
Becca, I could perform an exorcism on Kendra if you want.
She's like, do it.
If I read another time, something disappeared in a specific way, I was going to get... Okay, fair, but it's for good reason.
Yeah, I agree, but it is.
Yes, need to factor in a break to watch Doctor Who tonight. So excited to have Jodie Whittaker back on my screen, and John Bishop.
Isn't it going
John Bishop's
iPlayer
brilliant
as well? It's like going isn't at 6:30. It's going on iPlayer as well.
I imagine it will stream on there because you can stream live on BBC iPlayer. So I imagine it will just be streaming live. I'm watching it on TV. I'm so excited. But also sad because it's the last with Jodie Whittaker, and I don't want her to leave. And I'm scared. I'm always scared about who the next Doctor's going to be. Huh?
How long is the season?
How long is this season of Doctor Who? Is it 6 episodes, did you say?
6 episodes.
6 episodes.
And then she's doing 3 specials.
And then 3 specials. My dad is like knowledgeable. He knows more than me. Next autumn is going to be Jodie's last episode. So I don't want her to go. But yeah, factor in a break for Doctor Who. That's happening too. Reading book 3 From Blood and Ash in November. It's for Merryweather. Oh, that would work really well for Merryweather. I've been reading book 3 since the month it came out. I'll eventually finish it so I can start the prequel series. I want some more weeks off.
Yeah.
She has just had a week off though. Just want to put that out there. I hope he's reading out. It's not very nice. Not very nice. I'm off this week too for Rich's birthday. If it's the first time you've been off in months, that's understandable.
No, it's still not okay. So
it's my birthday in 2 weeks and I have 15 days off, so I'll be reading then. I have last 2 weeks in November off, from 17th to 28th, so about 12 days. I'll be reading for Blood and Ash for a readathon and I'm so excited, but it's so chunky. It looks, even though it is very chunky, you get through it a lot quicker than you think.
Yeah. Quite easy to read. I think it's fast paced, isn't it? Yeah.
I was supposed to be, when I read it, I buddy read it with my friend, and let's just say I didn't stick to the buddy read because I just didn't want to put it down.
Yeah.
I'm off this week because I originally had a trip to London for theatre and a concert, but both have been postponed. Next week is my birthday and I refuse to work it. Yeah, I'm the same with my birthday. I always take my birthday off.
Started on postponed holidays. This week I was meant to be in Norway on a cruise. And have you seen how beautiful the Borealis is meant to be this week? I am meant to be in Norway at this current point in time. I was meant to leave on Friday.
But I mean, you're with me, which is better, right?
I mean,
the silence says it all there.
It's like, yeah, but you're not the Aurora Borealis.
Becca.
Yeah, but we are going to get to see Cinderella.
We are,
which we couldn't see in September in the end because of me. Doctor Who, yay!
Yeah, if
Doctor
you
Who Street, I have an iPlayer. Yeah.
If you wake up on Friday with pains, I'm not taking you to A&E. We're going to go.
Some painkillers.
If I drag you there in pain, we are going to see Cinderella on Friday.
At least we have the ticket protection this time.
We
were lucky they were like understanding and gave us the vouchers last time. But at least we're covered this time. But hopefully we can actually see it. Really hoping I Love Addie LaRue will be my first VE Schwab if I can fit it in this month, but next month for sure. Yeah, that was like my 8th or 9th VE Schwab book. It's not my favourite. Is it my favourite? I think Darker Shade of Magic is still my favourite, like that series. But Addie is a very close second.
I want the collector's edition of Darker Shade of Magic. I really do. It looks so lovely.
I finally got my Illumicrate ones for books 2 and 3. And the edges are again different. There's been so many issues with that, but I'm not going into that again.
You told me about that before. I was like,
6 episodes. This series is really short. Hello. Literally hate Halloween, so yesterday I decorated for Christmas, but I'm joining these sprints with my Bible and a C.S. Lewis book. We're decorating next weekend when Liv's here. I'm so excited to have Christmas. So next week's sprints, this is going to be Christmassy instead of Halloweeny.
Oh, wow, I'm excited.
I cannot wait.
I can't wait.
Fullmetal Alchemist size, just to let you know, there'll be 18 volumes in total of the hardbacks as they contain more than one paperback. Oh, that's not too bad if there's just 18 paperbacks. Thank you, Liz.
Well, I'm glad because I was spending all my money on getting the One Piece manga series. There's like over 100 volumes, and you want to get them in like 3 in 1.
There are so many. I'm just like, I want to read it, but I'm thinking I might see if I can get it from my library because I'm not reading.
I'll just post mine when I'm done with it. You can send them back off.
I don't want them taking up my space. Screw these holidays, I'm gutted. I want more weeks off. Me too. My boyfriend's birthday is on 2nd Christmas Day. Yeah, I'm I've got like a Friday in December off, but apart from that, I've not got any time off work now until the week between Christmas and New Year.
Yeah.
So on Christmas Eve, when I'm logging off, I'm going to be messaging everyone like, "See you next year," because I'm funny like that.
Actually, I'm lying to you. I've got the 12th of November off.
Oh, where's that?
I think someone's coming to see me. I can't remember the name, but there's something going on the 12th. So I just thought I'd book it off work.
You could see the Borealis from Aberdeen last night. Yeah, I heard you was going to be able to do that. Like, why can't you see it from London? Please, it's on my bucket list to see that.
Move to Aberdeen.
That's a
Can
bit
you see it from Belfast? Can you see it from Belfast? No.
I think it was like really like.
It's meant to be even further down tonight. It's meant to be quite low, like Midland, like Upper Midlands. Apparently, are going to see glimpses of it.
Still not
Good travel.
London.
Just take a drive. See if you can see it. Drive around the UK. Find the Borealis.
He's always off work for his birthday. Nice. Why didn't you come here then, Liv? Liv's like, if you're in pain, screw it, I'm trying.
Yeah.
What decorate? Yeah, Kendra, we're going to have a falling out.
You don't like
Kendra
Addy.
is in one today. Wow.
Christmas and Addy are like two of my personalities.
Does Kendra want to come to confession today? If not, Barbara can help her here.
I love a little laugh. She's like,
I love Turkish Made of Magic. Still need to read the other two. I love them. The second one has a tournament in it, so I'm like, yes, it's like my favorite. Christmas, I have to wait till 12th of November after my son's birthday on 11th. He's 24 but makes me wait. No, I'm literally, my only rule is it can't be before Halloween. That's literally the only rule. 1st of November, you know that meme where it's like 31st of October, it's like Jack Skellington, Pumpkin King, and then 1st of November, it's Buddy the Elf.
Yeah.
Like me, that's literally me.
Yeah.
I'm off tomorrow. Do you know what I can do first thing when I wake up? Oh no, I do that on the 1st of December.
What?
I always watch on the 1st of December. I always watch Buddy the Elf. I always watch the Elf.
I watch Elf multiple points throughout November and December.
Yeah, me too.
It's like my most watched film, and then it's Jim Carrey's Grinch.
I've never seen
that. I watch multiple times.
I know.
In 2019,
we need to organise a watch party here.
In 2019, they sort of did like a little re-release at certain cinemas, and my cinema was showing it. So I dragged my boyfriend at the time to go see it. He hates that film, but I was like, I will go on my own. I don't care. I'm seeing that film at the cinema because I didn't see it when it originally came out, and it is my favourite film. We were the only ones in the cinema. We were literally the only people. I was like,
I'm going to watch it.
This means I can talk along. Elf. So it meant I could talk along with the film and not disturb anyone, because the only person in there with me was someone who hates the film.
I love it.
Birthday's 23rd of December, so I reckon I can get my mum to No, you definitely need decorations up before then. My birthday's 14th, so I make... Chloe, no. But then
to be fair, I understand, like, if I had a birthday this close to Christmas, like in November, and people were trying to put up decorations like around my birthday or before my birthday, but like, no, it's my birthday, wait until after my birthday.
Yeah, but
I'd be like, let's do it on my birthday. Happy birthday to me.
I mean, I can understand if your birthday was in December, like, be prepared for Christmas in December. Like, December is full-on Christmas month, but birthdays in November, I can understand why they're like, wait a second, it's my birthday, it's not Christmas yet.
Yeah, but your birthday's one day, and it's a lead-up, isn't it? It's like,
add to the magic.
Yeah.
But luckily, Liv, your birthday's in May.
I know,
so you don't have this issue.
No.
Like, I knew this.
I know this.
That's what my son says. Yeah, no.
All these Christmas haters, we need to change this.
I was really lucky when I went to Iceland 2 years ago. Oh, I would love to see it.
Don't. I was meant to see it. I'm not. The thing is that we were meant to go see it in 2020, and then we were pushed to 2021. And then P&O have started, because we were going to go with P&O. P&O have started doing cruises, but they're only doing the large cruise ships. They haven't re-released like the smaller cruise ships, which is what we were going to go on. And I'm not going to be able to go next year, so I'm not going to be able to go to Norway anymore. Like, that holiday's just been scrapped altogether rather than moved. So
2023, you could look at rebooking.
I might see what we can do, but
I'm sad for you.
The Borealis is
it's
always going to
fine
be
though.
there.
It's fine though, because instead of going on the Norway cruise, I'm going to Disney World.
Exactly.
Borealis
With
is
someone
there.
who's going to be as excited as you are as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I was little, I banned all mention of Christmas until after my birthday, which is November 27th. Well, it's a good job you've never known me when you was a kid, because I would not stand for that.
Nope.
I mean, where's the lie? If my birthday is the end of March, and if we could keep the tree up till then, I would. But no one in this house is going to let me, so I don't even bother asking.
Don't keep up after New Year's Day. That's bad luck.
Oh no,
It's
we take
12
ours down
days.
on New Year's Day. We don't
Okay.
do the whole 12 days. Hence why we're putting the decorations up on 6th of November.
It gets earlier and earlier, Beck.
To be fair, it's usually like either the second or third weekend of November, but because I can't do those weekends, I can't do any other weekends apart from the first weekend of November. I've planned stuff right. I decorate for Christmas on the 23rd of December. That's far too late. That's not enough Christmas.
That would be me. That would be me.
Christmas decorations in autumn. Yes. Yes. Oh, my mum hated that. I mean, that was lucky for you. Yes, one of the best films ever.
I love
Ever.
that film.
Oh, Kendra. I mean, to be fair, if you hate Christmas, I can understand why you also hate Christmas films.
No, but that is the one time I will allow for like Hallmark cheesy films.
Oh, I love
So, like,
Hallmark cheesy
where
The Christmas
films.
Prince
Yeah.
films
Peachy.
are
Yeah,
amazing.
Christmas Prince, and then
I
the
love
Vanessa Hudgens one. What's
I
that?
still
The
not watched
Princess
them, and
Switch.
there's like 3 now.
Yeah.
Love them. They're
I need to
proper
watch
cheesy.
them.
Proper cheesy, but I love it.
This is the energy. Watching Elf in June. Yes. I love the lights and twinkle and what to enjoy. I watched Christmas films last Sunday. Die Hard's not a Christmas movie. Die Hard is not a Christmas movie.
Is a Christmas movie.
I know
A
everyone
film-
says it.
A film being set at Christmas does not make it a Christmas movie. Gremlins is not a Christmas movie. Die Hard is not a Christmas
Yes, it
movie.
is.
You have to
It's
watch
like
Die Hard
Elf.
around Christmas.
That,
Elf is a Christmas movie because it actually has Santa Claus and the North Pole in it. The
Don't
Grinch is a
back me out,
Christmas
buddy.
movie because the Grinch literally steals Christmas.
So does that mean the princess,
My-
Christmas Prince, isn't?
It's not a Christmas movie. It's a seasonal movie, but it's not a Christmas movie. I will watch it in December, but I will also watch that at any point of the year. I'm
My
Home Alone on
partner
Christmas
always
movies.
argues. My partner
Yes, he
always
does.
argues with Becca about the fact of whether Die Hard is or isn't a Christmas movie. He says it is. She says it's not.
I'm sorry, I've just seen Kendra's
Every
comment.
single
The
year we
Grinch in
have
2000
the
public
same-
proof. His heart grows 2 sizes. I love Arthur Christmas. That's a cute
I
film.
like Arthur Christmas. That's
I watch Elf throughout the year. It's my happy place film. I love Elf.
I
I'm
love
gonna
that
definitely
Chloe.
watch it tomorrow.
Muppet Christmas Carol and The Grinch are my favourites. When you say The Grinch, do you mean Jim Carrey Grinch or
Yes.
the new animated one? Because I still haven't seen the new animated one because I'm
Jim
very
Carrey,
happy
yeah.
having
Neither
Jim
have I.
Carrey's Grinch.
Have you
Same.
seen his
I saw
interviews
very-
when he was talking about like dressing up as the Grinch? And
Yeah,
how much
I
he
saw that.
hated it.
Yeah, 13
It's-
hours or something, didn't they say?
Yeah,
13
he
hours?
had to be in
Yeah.
a chair for like so many
Yeah.
hours. and then he couldn't actually do anything. Like, he was proper like method acting. Like, he didn't mean to method act. He just hated being in that costume.
But he's brilliant. I love it.
The thing is, I saw the Grinch when it came out at the cinema, like Jim Carrey Grinch. I saw that at the cinema with
I would have loved to have
one
seen
of my
that.
with one of my boyfriends, and he hated it, and he sat there like, there's me like laughing away at Jim Carrey, and he's just sitting there. It was like watching the Grinch with the Grinch. Only he never changed.
Never did Christmas decorations before last year, so I had out till July. Only then I took the tree and everything away. Oh, I love that though.
Rosie.
No, December is when the most amazing human being was born, not Jesus. I mean, I'll get there. Yeah, okay, I'll agree with that one. But the Christmas hate, I don't agree with. My cat stops me decorating. It was hellish when he was a kid and loved Christmas. Don't do jokes. See, when we had our cat, she, apart from like always managing to brush her tail past it, she was never one of those cats that would like climb inside the tree or like hit the baubles. She would just like look at it and be like, "Oh, this again," because it was in the way.
My cats never really bothered with Christmas either. They never tried to climb the Christmas tree. The most exciting thing for them was that they found another place to sleep, because we have a tree cover up, and it was fluffy. And they would for the first few years that we had them, they used to fight over who would lie there, because they couldn't lie together. They hated each other, and so they would fight over who would get to lay there for that season. And honestly, it was so funny. Like, the first week of us putting it down, you'd find like Alfie sat led there, and then Charlie would attack him, and vice versa. And once they'd just established whose position it was, if the other decided to try and lie there whilst the other one was away, the evils that the other cat would give them. And then the cat, like, as soon as he heard the cat flap, the cat that wasn't meant to be under the tree because, it was the other cat's season, would look up, petrified, the cat would walk through the cat flap and leave the spot.
I love that. 27th November is too late. My birthday is 21st January, and I've convinced my mum on several occasions to keep the tree up till then. Oh, I love that so much. Come stay in Norway at my house instead of the cruise live.
I mean, don't. I'll book a flight.
I have a friend who keeps the tree up but changes the decks each month, so it's like Easter, summer, Thanksgiving. I want to do this, not with the main tree, but with a little tree.
Yeah, I think I really want to do that as well.
Yeah,
that's a great idea. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
We always do ours last weekend of November. We used to, but now it's just got earlier.
See, my family doesn't always do Christmas decks on the first weekend of December.
Yeah.
Our family does. And then our Christmas D-Hall or
I love Christmas.
That's the final straw. That is the final straw. Like, no, I can't. No, Christmas songs are the best. I have a playlist, because whenever you go onto Spotify and see the playlist, it's all like the generic Christmas songs. I was like, no, I want the novelty ones, like Have a Cheeky Christmas by Cheeky Girls and Don't Let the Bells End by The Darkness. Give me the cheesy Christmas songs and the novelty ones. I just, like, I don't mind a couple of the classics like Bing Crosby and that. Like, I love those. Like, one of my all-time, actually, it probably is my all-time favourite, is Little Drummer Boy by David Bowie and Bing Crosby. It is my all-time favourite Christmas song. But, yeah.
My one is, my favourite Christmas song is, what's it called?
I've not heard that one. I've not heard of that one. While she finds it, I'm going to continue going through the comments. Everyone's dressed up spooky, and I just naturally look terrifying. Oh, stop it, Liam.
No.
Stop it.
Shut up. No, you do not.
I feel like Kendra's going to get banned from the sprint soon with all this early Christmas stuff. Well, you know how Lisa did a little like Halloween live show? I'm going to be doing some cozy Christmas ones in between Christmas and New Year. So I don't think Kendra's going to want to join that. That is also one of my favourites.
By the Pogues. That one is honestly, I just love how it's like, Merry Christmas, Fuck you. Merry Christmas.
Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. I'll allow you to keep thinking your wrong opinion. Give me all the cheesy Christmas films. Yes.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
I'm
here for it.
looking forward to Christmas this year. We got family here. Oh, I wonder what family that is.
So nice.
I don't know what family. No one that's on this.
I don't know.
No.
Nah.
No.
No, I'm just sending the boys down.
Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Jamie.
I'm disappointed in you.
You can all die on that hill with that opinion. Thank you.
You all die hard on that hill.
Die Hard is a movie that happens to be set at Christmas, but it is not a Christmas movie.
I've not watched Die Hard.
No, I've watched them, just not at Christmas.
I've not watched Die Hard either.
I like the Die Hard movies. To be fair, are they your sort of film, Liv?
No.
Exactly. So I can understand why you've not seen them. If your heart grows 2 sizes, you do. Well, no, because his heart was 2 sizes too small, so it grew to a normal size. So really, he shouldn't have been alive in the first place. Jim Carrey Grinch. Yeah, Die Hard's not a Christmas movie. Don't watch the Oh, that's a shame.
I like Benedict Cumberbatch.
She's got one of those really soothing voices. I love him. Do like my Patriot Christmas. I use Krampus decks. Have you seen the film Krampus that has Adam Scott in it? Because I only watched it because it's got Adam Scott in it because I absolutely love him, and it's such a good film.
I love him too.
So good.
Yeah.
I don't like Polar Express. I didn't like that film.
Yes, Kay, definitely. Mm-hmm.
I have to go run an errand, so I'll be back. You're probably gone by now because I'm a bit behind. I've noticed the time. I'm going to speed through these so that we can do another sprint. Love me some roast beef on Christmas. Christmas is just a baby shower that's gotten out of control. I hate the family gatherings and all the obligations. Just let me sit at home with the books and lights and a tree. Last year it was just us three in the end because obviously lockdown a few days before. And whilst usually we all end up just crashing and having a nap after our huge Christmas lunch, I didn't nap. So while my mum and dad were napping, I was reading Serpent and Dove in front of the Christmas tree.
I love that.
I'm making a hot chocolate for the next spring.
Ooh,
Sprint.
nice.
Love that. No, Kendra. No. My birthday's 20th of January, but I won't leave the tree up. Yes, I know you won't.
Oh.
Charlotte, all my family have gone now, so just me and my son now. Embrace family while you got Yeah, because to be fair, me and my nephews will probably just all end up playing our games consoles.
And Tony's all right, and she's all right.
She'll probably be reading a book or something. I'll be like, book or Switch? Book or Switch? Book or Switch?
Audiobook while you play the Switch.
Yes.
I've been doing that for the past week.
I love Christmas songs.
I love French horns. That's such a good one.
I mean, I do like them the week for Christmas, but not in November. All year round. No, that's one I can live without. The only Mariah Carey song I'll tolerate is I can't even remember the name of it. It's like the most famous song ever.
All I Want for
Thank you. Do you know what? I was humming it in my head and I was like, what's the name of the song?
But even then it gets overplayed and I'm just like, no.
A Christmas song that I love from a popular artist is Ariana Grande's Christmas song.
That's good, that one.
Oh, Santa Baby. Santa Tell Me.
Baby.
Yeah.
Santa Tell Me.
Yeah, Santa Tell Me, that's
it. You know what? I will admit, I've got Justin Bieber's Christmas album because those songs are so good.
I like Destiny's Child. Destiny's Child had a Christmas album when they were together. I still listen to that.
Yeah, I like those songs as well. But yeah,
I like a really random one. The one that goes, Christmas is here. Da, 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 da. Really like that one.
Yay for cozy Christmas lives.
Yeah.
Because obviously a lot of people are off in that week between Christmas and New Year. So it's the perfect time to do a weekday one. I'm not sure which day yet because I've got a couple of friends coming over from Finland who I've not seen for, it will be exactly 2 years when I see them. So yeah, I'm not sure what day yet, but once I've sorted out what day I'm seeing them, then I can figure out what day I'm going to be doing the Cozy Christmas lives. Hello. Christmas songs about Jesus slap, not going to lie. Mary, did you know, is so good. See, I just play all the novelty ones. I just love all the novelty ones. It's all the extended family that bothers me. I see them once a year at most, and each time they need to tell, oh, God, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. We are going to sprint very, very soon. I'm going to speed through these. I've never seen Die Hard. Well, just so you know, if you do watch it, it's not a Christmas film, so you'll probably like it because you don't like Christmas movies. Love Actually is also not a Christmas film, but it is a seasonal film, but I do absolutely love that film.
Yeah.
Grinch's heart was too small, but it grew too large. 100% I have this melody stuck in my head multiple times throughout the year. I could get behind a gothic Christmas. Yes. It's the forced festivities that makes me feel dead awkward. Yeah. I like just like hanging out, but like I wouldn't want to do all of that, the forced family gatherings and that. Like, no.
Yeah.
I see the family I want to see, and that's it. Yeah. I might buy myself a Switch for Christmas. Yes, treat
Do
yourself.
it, Kendra.
Animal Crossing, let's be friends.
This isn't the Mariah Carey crowd. This is the Charlotte Church crowd. I do like Charlotte Church.
I do like Charlotte.
I work in retail and listening to 8 hour.
Oh.
I mean, I don't work in retail, but I have the playlist on repeat all day from like the 1st of November. So, but that's through choice. That's not forced through working in a shop. Once someone, I don't like his music, but the Christmas songs are good.
Don't lie, Becky. You actually like his music. Just embrace it. You understand?
I went through a phase where I liked one of his albums that wasn't a Christmas album, and then I was like, this is literally the only album I like by him. That's it. I'm not off work. I'm not off. I work for a building society.
Oh.
Can't wait for Christmas themed lives. I like The Holiday mainly for Jude Law. I love The Holiday.
I love The Holiday. So good.
Home Alone is very close to. Yes. Okay, I'll take this. It's close to a Christmas movie, but it's a distracted Christmas movie. It's set at Christmas, but it isn't Christmas. Let's be AC friends. Yes. Send me your friend code. I think it's done. No, they're not. It just has to. It can't just be set at Christmas. I just like Justin Bieber so much. I hate Canada now and Drake's song.
Right.
And with that, let's sprint again.
Oh, God.
So I'll see you all in 45.
Okay.
Hello.
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 How did everyone do? Liv is still editing, so I'm guessing she's not coming back yet. Danny?
I'm on 21%. I started reading it on my Kindle while I ate some lunch. So I'm not sure how much I actually read. But
Nice.
I'm enjoying it.
What's the difference between 171 and 203? 32?
32.
Yes.
32.
Yep.
Barbs, how did you do?
I managed to get through Graveyard Shift, so I'm on page 55 of the night shift.
Tony, how did you do?
I did 31 pages.
Nice.
So
Liv, how's
I'm
the editing
about
going?
almost halfway through.
Nice.
I managed to edit, create my thumbnail, and it's currently uploading my vlog.
Nice.
So I also managed to, whilst I was exporting, play some Animal Crossing as well. So
I'll check you out. Being at play can't speak.
I managed 66 pages, so I'm over 100 pages in now.
What do you think? What do you reckon?
Nice.
What's your first thoughts?
I love it so much.
Yay!
One of my favourite characters. One of my favourite characters made like a sarcastic comment, and I was like, "This is why this character's my favourite."
Is it Luna?
I'm not going to say who the character is because I think it might be a spoiler. Because I'm trying to remember exactly what happened in the second one, so I don't want to say what the character's name is just in case. But yeah. But there was some more talk about Christmas movies and what makes a Christmas movie a Christmas movie, but I'm not going to go into that again. Not going to go into that again. Managed to finish my Dark Vanessa before November. Nice. Read another chapter in my book. I'm annotating it, so it's taking way longer than usual, and spent the rest of the time on Twitter, as you do.
Yep.
Had a shower, dried my hair, read a chapter of Ship of Magic. Wait, I'm sorry. You love Malta in the first book. No one likes Malta in the first book. She's vile.
Okay?
I hate her in the first book. She's the character that if she died, I'd throw a party. But then it gets to midway through Madship and you're like, actually, this character development is going pretty well.
I thought Claire was just in Malta. Which is like, oh, nice. I thought she was in Malta. So I was like, oh, very nice.
There's a character called Malta.
Okay, that makes sense.
Claire, I'm disappointed.
Hello, eating mac and cheese. Gonna read next sprint. Oh, mac and cheese.
Oh, mac and cheese.
The best mac and cheese ever is the Pizza Hut one.
Oh, I've not
it's
tried
so
that.
good. So good. It's one of their sides.
Yes, it is.
So it's only a little pot. I could literally eat like 10 of them and be happy.
Oh,
as long as I took my lactase tablet beforehand.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, Jess. Read 20 pages of a comic book, finished it, and 11 pages of a non-fiction book about communication. Nice. And which comic book? Creepy Barb is back. Sister Act 2, back in the habit, took a dark turn. Barb. Hiya. 72 pages of These Violent Delights.
Oh, wow.
65 pages of Redemptor. Pretty sure I can finish it today. You've got this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing my Spoopathon forms as I do log. I've made a note of what ones I have logged, but I've got to log the rest, which I'm going to do tonight. Once I finish my last few that I'm going to squeeze in. But yeah, so I've logged all of my books from my first go through the house and some from my second, but I'm technically on my third go through the house. So yeah. Hey everyone, just joined. Going to be reading Legend Born, then Other Words for Home. You all look amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
I am going to try and squeeze Legend Born in November because I was already like, oh yeah, November. People in Rose Patreon are doing a buddy read. Put it on my TBR. Did I put it on my TBR? No, I didn't.
Of
Because of course I
my
didn't.
TBR. This whole top section is my TBR.
Mine is an interesting TBR.
And this was me taking it easy for November. Yeah.
I think the fact other people look relatively normal here makes Barb that much more terrifying. Yes.
I feel like she's going to do a
of
jump
truth.
scare and it's freaking me out. I'm on edge. I'm like...
47 pages of the truth. 12% of The Taking of Jake Livingston and 12 pages of Frostheart 1. Finished Kevin at the End of the World, 4 stars. Switched to If We Were Villains and read 40 pages. Nice.
Ooh.
At least terrifying, but sounds pleasant.
She's just giggling at you. She's like...
Yeah. Tried to read, but then kept getting distracted by my parents. I will finish this book in the next sprint. You've got this.
Yeah.
You could do this. Don't know how many pages. If I keep track of that, I feel so slow. That's fair. Yeah, I can understand why page counting can make it go a bit slower. 40 pages of Lost Book of the White. How are you liking it? I love that book. But then again, I love Magnus and Alec with my whole heart. So, of course, I love it.
Magnus and Alec are like my favourite people out of the whole, like...
They might be my favourite
book
couple ever.
Yes. I think it's because their relationship is just so natural and so normal.
They are.
It's portrayed beautifully.
Yeah, I love how you're like normal, a person who finds demons and a magician. Well, a warlock. Such a normal couple.
Yeah.
My mum's off this weekend and she's making a roast. Nice.
Yummy.
Nice. We had a roast last week. We're not having a roast this week. We're having bangers and mash tonight, but then we'll be having a roast next week. Oh, Liv, you're going to miss out on the roast because you're going before lunchtime. Or you're going at lunch. But don't worry, in December when you're here, you get a Christmas dinner roast.
This is true.
Proof on Twitter right now. Just because it's on Twitter doesn't mean that's proof. Just saying. Like, no.
I love that.
Don't believe everything that read on Twitter. No. They're always after your lucky pea soup. What's that from?
Are you okay,
I'm
Ryan?
confused. Hello, welcome back. 32 pages. Nice. Read about 10 pages. Talking about food seemed more important. Yeah. Always. We was talking in Rose Patreon Discord about dairy-free ice creams, and I was just sending a picture of the one that I have. It's literally the only vegan ice cream I've had that I like. It's so good. It's Swedish glaze, smooth vanilla, and it's made with soy. And the thing is, I hate things with soy because you can taste it and it's disgusting. But with this, you can't. I have found the raspberry flavour and the chocolate flavour are disgusting. My friend likes them. I do not. But the vanilla, you can't. It doesn't taste like vegan ice cream. It just tastes like any other ice cream, and it's like my favorite. The vegan magnums are amazing as well, especially the salted caramel ones. They're so good, but they are a bit pricier. The vegan cornettos are nice, but they're not as nice as normal cornettos. But I think the magnums, I prefer the vegan ones. But yeah, I love it. Good morning from Florida. Reading Royal Assassins by Robin Hobb. Hope you're enjoying it.
Hi.
Read 50 pages. I posted it on Twitter. It's IMDb. Yeah, again, IMDb can be updated by basically anyone.
The lists can be,
yeah, the lists are basically updated by anyone. So again, not a fact. And that's a mashup of Lucky Charms and The Exorcism.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh.
I love that. Ben and Jerry's vegan ice cream is really good. I've heard a few people say this. I think next time I see it on offer, because I'm not paying full price for it. Next time I see it on offer, I think I'm going to pick up a tub and see what it's like. But to be fair, where I do have the lactase tablets, I don't mind so much with ice cream. It's just with like normal everyday things like cheese and milk, I get the lacto-free stuff, so I don't have to constantly be having the tablets every time I want a cup of tea or coffee or something. And I don't like the dairy-free milks because I've tried them. I don't like any brand of oat milk that I've tried. Almond milk is okay in coffee, but in a cup of tea it is disgusting.
Yeah, I like soy milk in coffee.
I really like oat milk and coffee.
I like oat milk in coffee and tea.
I can't have soy milk. I can have things with soy milk in, but I can't actually have soy milk. And I found that out once when I had soy milk in my Starbucks because I thought, oh, they haven't got any almond milk, so I'll have soy milk. I was ill for the rest of the day. So now I just stay away from actual soy milk.
Yeah.
Which is fun. It's fun being lactose intolerant and loving dairy products.
Oh, no.
When cheese is life.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Morrison's do a vegan ice cream for 90p. They do different flavours and I actually love it. I'm not even vegan. I don't live that close to a Morrison's. I have an Asda. I have 2 Asdas. Well, technically 3 Asdas. 2 Tesco's and a Sainsbury's. And that's it. No Morrison's. The nearest Morrison's is like half an hour on a bus. I'm not going that far. It's not happening. I'm reading a WoW book, but not that sprint. I mean, they can all say what they want. I don't believe anything these papers say anyway. Like, they all talk rubbish. No pages read, Christmas movie research. Best thing about lactase is you're like, oh, okay, when is it time to go to the loo? But then it never happens and you feel fine. Yeah. Being lactose intolerant, very fun. I love Whole Foods 365 brand of their gluten-free and dairy-free cookie dough ice cream made with almond milk. Ooh. That does sound good. I don't even know where the nearest Whole Foods is to me. I'm pretty sure it's in central London somewhere. So not that far. Not that far, but also not that close either. It would involve train to get there.
I get you.
I get you. I'm intolerant to dairy and it can be so hard finding stuff. What's even worse is that I'm also intolerant to the fat in milk. So even if I get lacto-free milk, it has to be skimmed milk and not semi-skimmed or whole milk because I can't have the fat either. So if I have cream, I try and get the low-fat cream and then take a lactase tablet because my whole body just absolutely hates me.
Oh, dear.
I love meat, miss meat, but don't digest it. But oh, my minted lamb. Yeah, I went through this weird phase where I couldn't eat I couldn't eat like meat, like beef or anything. I could only stomach chicken and fish, which was a fun like 6 months of my life. And then I was like, do you know what? I need a bacon sandwich. I was hungover one day and I was like, I need a bacon sandwich. So I just risked it and I was fine. So I was like, I'm gonna like slowly reintroduce it back into my diet and I've been fine since. It was weird. It was literally about 6 months of my life I couldn't eat it for, and that was it. Same here. I go to Morrison's like twice a year for their giant custard creams. I love custard creams.
Oh, yeah, I do as well.
I mean, Die Hard is good. It's not the best film in the world. Jake Peralta from Brooklyn Nine-Nine would disagree.
Yes, he would.
My WoW book discusses lactose intolerance.
Oh.
I don't know that many people that are lactose intolerant. I know
my brother is, but that's all I know.
I know about 7 people that are lactose intolerant, which is actually kind of handy when I'm with my friend because she's lactose intolerant and we both get the lactase tablets. So if I'm going to hers, I don't take my tablets because she's got them. And if she's coming here, she doesn't bring hers because I've got them. So it's handy.
Friends.
I just got into the habit when we went to Disneyland Paris. Every meal, have you taken your lactase tablet? Have you taken your lactase tablet? Now it's just
I'm like, yeah,
automatic.
I've got them.
When automatically when we have something dairy, I'm like, Becca, have you taken your lactase tablet?
Honestly, having those tablets was a godsend when we go Paris, because they don't have like lacto-free stuff. So
when we go to America, it'll be slightly better because Americans do like lactose-free, gluten-free.
Yeah.
They do loads of dietary requirements.
Yeah, but I'm still going to take them just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case there's something that I can't get and I want the actual dairy version. It's cheesy as hell. Why are you apologising for a pun? I love puns. Just got in my Sylvie costume to join you all. Oh my god, post a picture, please. I want to see a picture.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll see a picture.
Sorry, I had to take off my mask there because there's only so long you can wear it for. It's like really, really warm.
Yeah.
I'll set it beside me here.
It was fun for the cows, Becca. What was fun for the cows? I'm confused.
Yeah, me too.
I counter-react with dairy and corn products in addition to the gluten. I read the ingredients of anything new I buy. Yeah, it's so hard trying to buy stuff. Even just being lactose intolerant, I can't imagine what it'd be like to have multiple allergies or intolerances. Like, I feel so sorry for anyone who has to deal with that because it is a pain. Your body stops producing lactase in adulthood. Some communities evolve tolerance because of dairy prevalence. Okay. That's weird that there's not more people I know that maybe they just don't talk about it.
I also think that a lot of adults, me included, have an intolerance, not like an allergy. So, we are intolerant to dairy products, which means that we feel a little bit iffy if we have too much dairy, but we can still have it in normal amounts.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I go a certain period of time without dairy and then I try and have it again, my stomach does not agree.
Yeah.
Like, so I can understand that side of things.
Yeah.
It just got dark here. It's spooky.
In a 45-minute period, that last sprint, the heavens opened and it peed it down. Like, proper, the heavens just went...
Yeah. We got it in the middle of the night.
Talking again, we're now sunny again. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, we got it. We got it at about 3
here.
this morning. Yeah, it was bad at 3:30 this morning here, but it's far better now. It's nice now.
Yeah, it's been pretty all right here for the last couple of hours, and it's like brightened up, and there's like hardly any clouds in the sky. But yeah, but it's a good day for it. Yeah, I can see it shining on your telly. But yeah, it's a good day for it to be all dark and gloomy and spooky because
Halloween.
You scary skeletons shivering down your spine.
The dead of night. No, Mum, haven't taken it. Keep the loo free. We have 2 toilets in our house. Better just safe than sorry. Yeah, that you couldn't eat them. Oh yeah, the cows. Yeah.
Silver lining and all that. It's always the silver lining.
It looks and feels like autumn here, and it's perfect for Halloween. And this weather is supposed to stick around for a couple of weeks at least. We get seasons in northeastern Florida, unlike South Florida.
We don't get.
I'm glad it's all autumnal there.
Well, we're gonna go. We're in Orlando during this time next year.
Oh. We would have got back like 3 weeks before. Well, no, 5 weeks before, because we're going beginning in September.
Yeah, look, first 2 weeks of September.
Lucky
so
duckies.
Excited.
Lucky duckies.
Lucky you.
So excited. Not excited to deal with the heat because I don't do well with heat. But you know what? I don't care. I will find a way to deal with it.
You'll be fine in the evenings. You'll be fine in the evenings. It's just during the heat, like the midday.
Gonna get Factor 100 sun cream.
I love how she might be fine in the evenings, but every other time it's gonna be a no-go.
Yeah, I could get the Kids 50 that makes you go fluorescent purple. The one you get on, and the kids. Have you ever seen it? The Kids Factor 50, and it goes on purple. It goes on purple so that you know that you put it on properly, and there's no
That's really good.
Yeah.
The one that I always find saves me when I'm in Florida, and I did this when I last went to Florida, is the spray sun cream.
Yeah,
I
spray
put
stuff's really
cream on
good.
in the morning,
Yeah,
and then that
it's
mist
really good.
spray, I just sort of like spray it over me during
Yeah,
the
it's
day
good
and
stuff.
just tops it up.
Yep.
You know, because I wouldn't just say just use the spray, because I don't feel like it works.
But as a top up.
But
Yeah.
putting it on top of sun cream that you already have, I just find
Yeah,
I'm going to be
definitely
setting
agree.
timers. I'm going to be setting timers and alarms to go off to remind me to reapply.
Well,
Because
last time I went to Florida, it was overcast pretty much the entire first week I was there. I didn't put sun cream on once because it was entirely overcast.
Rookie mistake.
No, I didn't burn at all.
I would. I still would. I
but you've
burn
got
in
ginger genes,
overcast.
haven't you?
I do. But yeah, intolerance makes you feel icky. Allergy makes you throw up. Yeah. At the after school club I work at, it's constantly, can you check the ingredients list, even though we've checked it twice already. It's better to like be very, very, very certain, especially with allergies though.
Yeah.
It's dark up north.
Yeah.
I have a psychological allergy to milk, a bad experience from childhood. I cannot touch the stuff. Do you know what?
Oh god.
I couldn't eat caterpillar cakes for years because I once had one for my 7th birthday and I was already not feeling great. But because I had a chocolate cake for my birthday and it was a caterpillar cake, it made me even more ill. So I couldn't touch. I had a Colin the Caterpillar cake last year for my birthday because I was like, no, do you know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to do it. And I didn't enjoy it. And I know it was because my brain was like, oh, last time you had this, it made you ill. So psychological allergies are not fun. It's probably making it way down to me. Yeah, we're not going to go into that topic. Just don't do the spray in the wind. Yeah, make sure you spray it so that it's actually going to like go on you.
Yeah.
You can. I know this from all the music festivals I've ever been to where I don't put sun cream on because it's cloudy and I end up sunburned. So Tony is giving me Sarah J. Maas Court of vibes. Court of Thorns and Roses with the masks. I have to live in factor 50 when it's warm. Same. Tummy troubles or immune reactions to gluten and confusing dairy corn as gluten. The type of gluten found in corn is similar to the gluten in wheat, barley and rye.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my god,
because they're in America, they don't have Colin the Caterpillar.
You don't have Colin the Caterpillar.
It's fine.
That's not an excuse.
I'm gonna get a picture.
Colin the Caterpillar is the best cake you could get for your birthday. Obviously, Becca won't agree with that, but
it's iconic here.
This is a caterpillar cake.
Colin.
That's the Tesco one. That's not Colin.
That's Cuthbert.
That's Cuthbert.
That's the one I have because we don't shop at M&S. The only reason I ever go to M&S is to get Colin Caterpillar sweets and Percy Pigs.
Percy Pigs, yeah.
And that's it. But yeah,
not just any cake. It's an M&S Colin the Caterpillar cake.
Oh no, sorry. Tesco's is curly. Which one's Cuthbert? One of them is Cuthbert.
Asda? Is Asda Cuthbert?
Maybe. It might be.
Which one was the Aldi one that M&S decided
I
to go at?
Cuthbert
Aldi.
was Aldi.
I'm pretty. Was Aldi? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, that was the drama last year because Aldi had a caterpillar cake because it's not like all of the supermarkets don't have a caterpillar cake. But yeah,
I love that.
I got a cake, was eating it. I asked my wife, "Is there milk in this?" It was something cake.
Tres leche, leche's milk.
Leche's milk, yeah.
Oh. I'll be doing my makeup next week and then go.
Unless it's vegan and it's made of milk.
Run some errands. Glad it's not made out of caterpillar.
Rosie.
I wouldn't eat it even more. Aldi's Cuthbert, yeah. Yeah, because M&S is Colin, and then Tesco is Curly. I can't remember what Asda's is though, but yeah. The annoying thing is, if it weren't for this fact that it made me ill that one time, I would love that cake because it is such a good cake, but it's a no from me. But on that note, talking about caterpillar cakes, should we do another sprint?
Yeah. Should.
Clyde, as does his Clyde.
Clyde, thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Oh, banana bread that's vegan. Ooh, nice. Love that. Okay, right. Let's I'll see you in 45 minutes.
45.
Bye.
Boo.
Boom.
Oh, she's reading it. An interesting bit.
Oh, I'm getting cold now.
Yeah, you can feel a drop in the temperature, can't you, Lisa?
Definitely. I'm like, I might have to get out of this and put my dressing gown up and get all comfy cozy.
Hello.
Hello. I watched your vlog, Liv. It was great.
I've just seen your comment. Thank you.
I send you virtual huggies.
No, thank you.
No problemo.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I put that to. I forgot that I put that to schedule at 3:00, and I filmed a vlog clip
My
during
bad.
that sprint, and I was like, "Oh yeah, it's already live now." I forgot that. I
It
filmed.
made me happy. Hello. Yeah, we had a good bit there, Becca, yeah?
Yeah, I don't want to stop reading.
Oh, to be
How
fair,
did
I'm quite happy just to, sprint after like 10 minutes of chat. Because this is how much Halloween stuff I've got now.
Oh my goodness me. That looks
I've got
fab.
a,
Halloween section.
I've
Have
got
you
to
time
make up
travelled
some
to get
bit.
that?
Yes, she has. Yes, she has.
I've got
Gee.
loads of stuff.
Oh yeah, I time travel. But I've sent you, Becca, 3 Halloween items on Animal Crossing. I've sent
love
you a
you.
spooky table, the trick lantern with the haunted house in. Because you haven't got that one. And what else did I send you?
How do you send
Send-
people stuff when they're not online?
So it's because me and Becca are best friends on Animal Crossing.
Oh, just on Animal Crossing.
Just on Animal Crossing. Just on Animal Crossing. So if you're playing Animal Crossing, I can come over to your island and we can become best friends on Animal Crossing, and then we can send each other gifts and things, Lisa.
Well, I think that should be a thing now, please. Thank you very much. I want all of you to be my best friends on Animal Crossing.
I somehow read 73 pages.
Jesus.
Wow, well done. That's
Wow.
brilliant. Brilliant.
I sped up
What
my
chapter are you on,
audio.
I've just read, to the end of chapter 17, so I'm now on this.
I sped up my audio book and I got about 50 pages done. Whilst playing Cozy Girl.
Huh?
I need to check that out.
Well, in the next sprint, Lisa, I'll just message you a dodo code, and you can come over to my island and we can become best friends, and then I can send you stuff as well.
Did we just become best friends?
Oh yeah.
Did we just become best friends?
I love that film so much.
So do I. We've got so
my
much more
face and it
room
looks
for
like I've been
activities.
mad.
So
I
much
keep forgetting that I've got.
activities.
We do.
I live in a little cul-de-sac. In a cul-de-sac where like everyone forgets we exist.
Yeah,
I did it last night with the kids.
We have a rule, just generally, around my village, that if you have pumpkins in your house, you can trick or treat. If you don't, they don't want to be disturbed, and you leave them to it.
I like that.
Charlie was telling me near where she lives, what they do. There's a group that they put together where if you're happy for kids to for trick-or-treaters to knock on your door, you let this group of people know, and they send out all the people trick-or-treating a map, and as long as you've got some sort of Halloween decoration outside your house, even if it's like just something on your door to let people know that this is one of the houses on the map that you're okay to knock at, which I think is a really good idea.
Yeah, because the thing is around us we have a lot of old, really old people, and they can get quite scared if you get random people knocking at your door.
Yeah.
So we do have it, but generally I think trick-or-treating goes on a little bit longer in America. Around here we stopped trick-or-treating at about 10, 11. Like when we went to secondary school, we didn't really trick-or-treat after that. About 11 you stop.
I was thinking 11 o'clock at night. I'm like, not 11 years of age.
No, 11 years of age. We normally stop trick or treating about 8. I think it isn't the latest we went around was like 8 o'clock.
No, we get teenagers around here.
Do you?
I would happily go trick or treating now. Like, I'm 28 and I would still go trick or treating.
I went last night. It was
happily go.
Yeah, and I had my nun costume on with my mask, and I scared them into giving me chocolate and sweets. So it was hot night.
I love that.
I had to take it off because I scared my niece. I had to take it off. Sorry.
I saw, Tony, that you did this. Sainsbury's, you had one job. Wiggles.
Yes. I know, right?
Wiggles.
I know.
That doesn't begin with C. Wiggles the caterpillar. No.
Wiggles, that's a belter, isn't it?
No.
So good. That's brilliant. Wiggles.
Kendra, nicely done. 6 times.
Nice.
Jesus, Kendra.
Hello, happy Halloween. Just got in from shopping in York and joined. Gonna be reading Mina and the Undead. Very fitting book for the day.
Oh, yeah, great.
Spent most of that sprint taking pictures for Twitter. Now I can actually read. Read a short story from Universe of Wishes and started All These Bodies by Kendra Blake. I have a Universe of Wishes. I have no idea when I'm going to read it, but I have it. Finished Full Metal Alchemist.
That is my wife right now, Becca. You have got a job on you if you think you can organise my shelves.
I'm so excited. Just 24 to go, then I've done with this 3 in 1. I also went on TikTok. Nice. I'm on a chapter about dolphins. 20 pages, 46, 26. Finished A Danger Herself and Others, and then read 42 pages of Kingdom of Copper, following along with the audiobook. Nicely done.
I like it.
98 pages and finished my first book of the day. Nice.
Oh, I read
26 pages.
Nice. See, I really like that cover of Stardust.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I can't get that cover when I buy it because it doesn't match. It doesn't match my copy of Neverwhere.
Right. Okay.
And my copy. What other one? And the I've got the little novella to go with Neverwhere called How the Marquis Got His Coat Back, which is like 28 pages and it's brilliant. But yeah, I'm really sad because I love that cover of Stardust, but that's not going to be the cover I have to get, which makes me sad. But oh well. So my mum forgot to change the clocks and thought it was nearly 5, so I'm having a rose now.
There's always one in there. There's always one person that does that.
But it is nearly 5. For you, Rosie, it's nearly 5. For us, it's nearly 4.
But it's 24. I got really confused when I woke up before my alarm today. I set an alarm for 10 o'clock because I thought I ain't getting up that early. It's a Sunday, so I set an alarm for 10. At 9:30, I wake up and I'm like, what the hell am I doing up?
Wake up! What was sleep yesterday? I don't even know what sleep was. Our group chat was very active at 2 or 3 o'clock this morning.
Yes, it was.
I crashed at I think it was like 1:30, 1:45 that I ended up crashing.
I crashed at about 12 last night. Just after 12. I think it was like 12:30. I think I crashed. So I woke up to all your messages in the morning. I'm like, what the hell were they doing at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Me too.
Not sleeping, clearly.
I was trying to finish my book of short stories, and then I read 2 chapters of this. So I didn't go to bed until about.
I'm not gonna lie. Building my houses.
I think I finally went to bed between 2:30 and 3.
Wow.
Joint with 3 minutes left. Got a little further in the Trials of Morrigan Crow. 44 pages of Royal Assassin read. Listening to the audiobook at 1.5 speed while reading the physical book. Need to make my Halloween items, but been villager hunting instead. Got Marina. She's so cute. Yeah, I need to make all the items. I have a couple of items, but I need to make the rest. But I think I'm going to do that tonight.
To do that?
If you want to, I was going to say.
I've got some. I've got some. So I'll check what ones I've got and then what ones you've got, like what recipes you've got that I don't. I'm not going to remember which ones you've got.
No. Question. But I'm really happy I managed to get the spooky fence, and it's like a metal fence with like pumpkins. Let me show you.
I think that was the first one I got. I think.
When can I upgrade my bag? 'Cause my bag's too small.
I think you need
to have the thingy app on your. Yeah, I can't remember when you get that.
No, the bag comes from Nook Miles, and the bag upgrades comes from the Nook ATM.
Oh yeah. But there's a certain thing you've got to get to before you can upgrade your bag, though, isn't there?
Yes, so I think it's like house number 2 or 3. Like you have to upgrade your house.
Oh.
The house upgrades are the ones that push the upgrades in other areas. So you need to upgrade.
I've built everybody a house that's on the island so far. I just haven't upgraded my own yet.
Yeah, upgrade your own first.
Bagger.
You'll be okay. Yeah, this is the pumpkin fence.
That's really nice.
Oh no, I think I got a different one to that. I'll have to check.
Can I have a look at yours? Because I want to use this fence.
I will send you pictures later, but I am trying to not turn my switch on yet because I need to finish this first.
Can I just
heading
say,
off now?
Yeah, is that okay, Becca? Just to say
no, that's absolutely
cheerio to everyone, and
thank you
very
for
much
joining.
Anyway. Yeah,
and thank
no
you for that
great.
absolutely terrifying costume. It was brilliant. I love it.
I'll do something different next year if you're doing them still. I can. I'll better that one anyway.
As long as you don't do a clown. As long as you don't do a clown, I'm good.
No clown. Thanks for asking me on. Appreciate it. I'll see you later.
See you.
See you later.
Also, I did mean to say Danny will be back at some point, but she had to just like mute herself
out.
Yeah. No idea how many pages, but 100 pages to go. You'll get that done today. Liv won't send you books from her collection. She has to think. That was supposed to be Liv. Where we live, if you don't want trick-or-treaters, you keep the front door light off. Yeah, it's little things like that. As long as people stick to it, it's all good. Not answering the door because we don't have any sweets. Doctor Who is on tonight, and I work with children and don't want them to find out where I live. That's fair. We do have sweets. I need to put something on the front door just in case. I hope we get at least one, because some years we get like one kid, and then other years we get no one. Either way, I end up eating loads of sweets, so it's win-win either way for me. But yeah, I've got 96 pages left, hoping to finish next sprint, then I can log my books. You've got this. No, but no. I thought sometimes our times are the same in summer or winter time. Well, we've just our clocks just went back an hour.
Goes forward and the whole of Europe goes back. So with you being in Europe, you will have gone back as well as us. So you're still an hour ahead.
Yeah. 4 a.m. bed, 10:30 a.m. up. I fell asleep before 2, and then I got up. I woke up before my alarm. I'd set an alarm for 9. I was like, I'm going to be optimistic. I woke up at 8. Still pretty good. That's still pretty good for me, though. To be 6 hours.
See,
to be fair, that would have been 9 o'clock.
Yeah, true.
So,
true.
You know, you did have a good sleep.
I went to sleep as the clocks were changing. What was you going to say,
so
Tony?
I've been up. I woke up at 7 o'clock because the cat was meowing. And then I must have just dozed back off about 9 o'clock, and I'll be like, yeah, I've got to get up at like at least 10 o'clock. And then Mum woke me up at like 11 o'clock, I think.
You switching everyone around.
Yeah. Danny's disappeared for a minute, and then she come back, and I was like, that's wrong order now.
To be fair, I've done that.
Yeah. Finally finished the first Mallory Towers and started the second. Need to finish the second and third before the end of today if I can. I need to finish 9 Perfect Strangers too. I really hope you manage to get that done, because that would be an achievement. If I get all read, then I would have a total of 44 books this year. Very happy with that when my target was 26. That's amazing.
Nice. Well done.
Haven't played Animal Crossing for over a year. Me and my partner is playing it tonight. Question, do I restart or continue? I personally couldn't imagine restarting because I've come so far.
The thing is, I've done so much on it as well. And like, to be fair, if I did want to restart the game, I'd ask if I could go to your island, Becca, dump a bunch of stuff, restart the game, and then come back and pick everything up that I needed. It's because the thing is, I've got over 400. I've got 4 million bells in my ABD in my cash point machine. I couldn't. The thought of losing that, I'd be like, no, I need that money. I'm very money orientated.
Had to sleep last night. We went to a fun farm yesterday. Hurt my back on a little kid slide, rescuing my 3-year-old. Oh no! I hope your back's better soon. That's the worst. When are you sprinting back? We'll probably do one. Oh, Chloe's cancelled her sprints. I can't sprint all night because I have plans to watch Hocus Pocus with my mum after we've watched Doctor Who.
Spooks is on 5.
Yeah, Spooks is on a 5. I was gonna say one more sprint, one more 45-minute sprint, and that's it. Because is Spooks' live show gonna be sprints as well?
No,
it's just like games and fun, isn't it?
Yeah, I saw Rose's message on Patreon, the Discord, and it's literally just chats and quiz.
Yeah. So if it weren't for the fact that I already did have other plans, I would sprint because obviously I've got a lot of reading to get going. I don't see it happening because I'm going to be watching Doctor Who and then Hocus Pocus, but we'll see. I'm trying to remain optimistic. But yeah, we'll probably just do one more sprint. Otherwise, I would carry on sprinting. Sorry. There was some buys for Barb. Want to buy a Switch so bad. Yeah, the FOMO was real last year.
I remember you back in March. You were like, got it.
Yeah, after a year. That's the thing. I spent a year. I was like, I want the Switch that I can connect to the TV. This was March 2020 when the hype started, and it sold out everywhere. So I was like, well, I'm not getting a Switch then, because I was like, I'm not getting the Switch Lite. I'm not getting the Switch Lite. I'm not getting the Switch Lite. March this year, I got the Switch Lite, and then the Switch come back in stock. I was like,
yeah, because I did the same thing. I wanted the Switch when the first hype came around in March 2020, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get it, and then I was like, nah, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it this March this year. And I saw you got your Lite. I was like, fuck it, I'm getting the Switch. And that was when the Switch had come back in.
Can we just appreciate the colour match? Like, I currently match my Switch. Not for much longer. The hair dye has been purchased. It is currently all in my bathroom. Liv, you'll get to see it next weekend when you're here. I'm not doing it next weekend, but she'll get to see the boxes of hair dye. Literally just under my sink is just boxes of bleach and hair dye.
Do we get a hint of what colour you're going to go?
Nope.
We are no longer friends.
You're going to wait and see.
I don't want to go.
I'm really excited for it.
I don't want to wait though. Tell me. I'm impatient.
We'll be going in next sprint. My takeaway due at 4:30 and watching it with my son. Spooky night. Have fun.
Enjoy.
Oh, Chloe's not well. Oh no. Today feels like the week between Christmas and New Year for me. I wish it was the week between Christmas and New Year because I wouldn't have work. Set my alarm for 8, forgetting to set my clock back. Woke up at 7, realised it was 7, not 8. So reset my alarm and went back to sleep. Nice.
That is a mood.
Gav is 24 hours at midnight. Yeah, Gavin's 24 hours all day tomorrow.
He's going to be knackered.
Yeah. That's why I like setting my phone alarm instead of an actual alarm, because
I don't have an actual alarm. My phone is my alarm.
Same.
Lisa, take one for the team because Spoops is just the party. Lisa, do some sprints tonight. Do some sprints.
I can't do sprints tonight.
Brought my Switch with Animal Crossing a year ago on 20th of October, so I barely had anything for Halloween last year, so this is cool. Yeah, this year has been like my first year for everything. I'm so excited for the Christmas stuff. Like, I'm
excited. So excited to make snowmen in the snow.
Yeah. But with that, we will do. I'm going to put the little last sprint thing. And
where's your sad face? This is not acceptable putting sad face.
I'm not changing it. I haven't got the energy to change it. But I'll see you in 45.
See you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So,
Hello.
Bye, Lisa.
Oh,
Hello, Lisa.
Wait. Sorry, I was listening to an audio book and then Livy called me.
So we were FaceTiming at the same time as playing Animal Crossing. So we said goodbye on there to say hello on here.
Like, she's taught me so much, and her island is beautiful.
So, Danny, did you manage to get anything read in that one?
No, but look what has arrived.
How beautiful is it?
It is gorgeous. Oh my
At least
goodness.
yours came in the right order. When my box set came, they were all in the wrong order, and it was so
Really?
stressful. So
How
stressful.
weird.
Did you get the Avatar ones?
Oh.
My Akafas is here because I'm reading it in November. So
It's next on my
Yes.
list to get them.
I have it. I have it all.
Tony, how
Jane
did
and I
you
were
do?
just sat there like,
I read 34 pages and I will easily get that finished today.
Yeah.
And I will easily get that finished as well.
It's good.
How
look
far
at
into it are you? What page?
I'm on chapter.
No, what page? What page?
Page. Hold on. 218.
I've gone ahead of you. I'm on page 264. I read 87 pages in that sprint.
Wow.
Wow.
So easy to read. Huh?
It's a very fast book for you.
The Frostheart books are so easy to read. Like,
Question.
Yeah.
Do I keep this in this or not?
I get rid of mine.
the only reason I kept my my Throne of Glass ones is because where they are, they rest very slightly over the edge of the top of the bookcase, so they need to be in the box.
Because
Otherwise,
this
I wouldn't keep
cardboard
them
is
in.
not flimsy like some of the libraries.
That's like the Throne of Glass one. It's a proper box.
I don't know what I'm
So
going
I
to do.
I would say leave it in there because it's a proper box.
On the side of it, a coat of thorns and roses, so do yours.
Very
with
nice.
the horrible redesigned covers.
Well, I'm going to be getting the covers that Illumicrate did because I've
you might not want to keep them in the box then. I wouldn't keep them in the box then.
No.
Fuck it, I won't.
Let's see how everyone did. Also, Kay said about New Year's Eve on Animal Crossing is epic. I'm excited.
Also, just in case anybody cares, the person who does these things with the Illumicrate also has covers for the Throne of Glass series. She's discounted them to like £85 for the full set rather than 104. So she's got 20 quid off at the moment for the full set of dust jackets. Lisa,
don't tell people.
If I didn't, the thing is, I love the hardback covers of Throne of Glass, so I wouldn't want to get dust jackets for them because I love the dust jackets already. Lisa went for a walk and got back just in time.
So pretty. So pretty.
So pretty.
I wish the books that are different colours because the paperbacks are all white with like.
Apart from the
accents.
2 novellas. Well, Assassin's Blade is technically 5 novellas in one, and Tower of Dawn takes place at the same time as Empire of Storms, and it was originally supposed to be a novella. Didn't she say at that talk, Liv, that it was supposed to be like less than 300 pages, like Akafas, but she just kept writing.
Yeah, I went to the Tower of Dawn event up in London, where she did like a Q&A, and she said originally my page count was meant to be 200 pages. That was my page
She said
count.
She said that at the Kingdom of Ash talk as well that we both went to with Liz.
And she then turned around and after I think it was like I got to page 400 and had to message my editor and was like, So, about this novella.
Question, guys. What is actually classed as a novella? Like, is it page count or word count that means it's a novella?
So,
well, the thing is, Tower of Dawn is a novella. It's just a very, very, very long one.
It's a side story apart from
Yeah.
the main storyline. So, like Becca says, Tower of Dawn is a novella because it's a side story from the main event. It's a complementary story that you don't have to read to understand the main storyline.
Right,
Except with Tower of Dawn, I would suggest reading it because there are things in it that then come up in Kingdom of Ash that you kind of need to know, otherwise you're going to be confused.
I'm pretty sure novellas, like the wording of novella is short story. Like if you were to learn the word.
Just because I've got an author send me a book, and it's called Book 1 of 3. It's like a trilogy, but like if you look at it size wise, it looks like a novella, but page count and like word wise, she's fit like small, like lots of words in there. But I think with indie books, you pay per page, don't you?
Yeah.
So I think she's
it's definitely not based on page count.
Right.
Got my words out. It's fine. I think it's actually the contents of what the story is based on the whole series. It's not the actual size of the book. Clearly, because Tower of Dawn is like 600 and something pages.
So a novella, I've just googled it. A novella is a fictional piece between a short story and a novel with anywhere from 10,000 to 40,000 words. There's an even narrower story.
Sarah J. Maas was like, "Hold my beer."
There's an even narrower story option than a novelette. That has a word count between 7,500 and 17,000 words. So it's done by words, not page count. So you could.
So if you look at that, technically, Tower of Dawn isn't a novella, but it kind of still is. But just a very long one.
I think the word novella has spread from meaning short story to companion novel.
Yeah, definitely.
But, more to add to my shelves, and I don't know where to put them.
One of my tasks, I think I might start this tomorrow actually, because I can, is to go through my TBR's bookcase and go through it all and tidy it all up and actually sort it out so I can get to the books that I want to read.
Yeah. So my mum read a couple of pages, put dinner on and sorted the washing out. Got a few chapters read. Thanks for the sprints this afternoon. You are welcome. Thanks for joining us. Glad you managed to get some reading. Sorted my TBR cart. Nice. 50 pages. Finished final girls support group. Now I'm tracking books. Nice. Read volume 24, second to last Speakerthon book done. The one I have left is a graphic novel, but can't read it yet as it isn't dark. I mean, I would class this as dark now. We've had to close the curtains and turn the lights on, so it's dark now.
Yeah.
Read it. Just ordered them.
Which one is the Avatar or Throne of Glass?
This is the Avatar. Or the dust jackets. They are very beautiful books. You guys have persuaded me to buy a Switch. Don't tell the bank or my mother. Our lips are sealed.
But yay.
By
58 pages. Exactly, by what? 58 pages, got about 40 left of Kingdom of Copper. The Marktober TBR is done. Still hoping to read the X-Hex tonight too. Well, if you're listening along with Kingdom of Copper, that's easily done. And then X-Hex isn't a long book, so I think you can do it even with taking a break to watch Doctor Who. I think you can do it, Chloe. I have faith in you.
I was just talking to Liv when we were on FaceTime then, because I was like half my face was on camera. It was like this half, and then we were like talking, and I was like looking down, and I forgot for a second that I had this on the side of my face. I looked up and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I forgot I had hands on my face. I was like, "Fuck, I'm an idiot." I'm an actual idiot.
Oh, that's brilliant. Really want to finish my book today, but without sprints, I don't think I'll be able to. I'm sorry, I can't.
This is the smallest violin in the world. I'm playing it for
Bye, Danny.
I have to go. Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Love the Frost Heart books. 70 pages read. 44 of Royal Assassin. Yep, I do. Yes, I do. Nerdy Inc. are doing Throne of Glass boxes for each book, so they may do them for ACOTAR. The Nerdy Inc. Throne of Glass dust jackets are absolutely stunning, and if I was to ever get a dust jacket set from them, a dust jacket set for those books, it would be the Nerdy Inc. ones.
Nerdy Inc. are doing ACOTAR ACOTAR
They
dust
are.
jackets.
They are.
I've seen them go from, I think it's Nerdy Inc. that I've seen. Let me have a look. There's one.
They also do a Percy Jackson set, and I'm like, but I don't have the Percy Jackson books in hardback. I'm not buying the Percy Jackson.
Yeah, I know.
No, because the thing is, the thing with the Percy Jackson books, though, it's not just the Percy Jackson books. You've then got the Heroes of Olympus, the Trolls of Apollo, and then even though they're not technically Percy Jackson, they're still in the Percy Jackson world. You've got Magnus Chase and Kane Chronicles, and yeah, I just know.
And there's a new one. There's a new one, Daughter of the Deep. But
isn't.
I
don't think that's going to connect. Yeah, but I don't think that's going to connect to the Percy Jackson books. I'm hoping it doesn't.
I want these dust jackets.
I'm sorry.
Ones?
Is this $38 per dust jacket or $38 for all of the series?
$39 for the whole set.
What?
But then you've got to think about shipping.
Yeah.
I'm paying it, bitch.
And customs.
They're sold out at the moment. They're not available.
I know, but I'm clicking notify me.
I love Silver Flames. Like, Lisa, do you if you can buy two, and then you can only buy one? Damn it! So do you want to go halves on shipping and like things, but it's not going to work. If you want to get the ACOTAR ones as well, so that you can only buy one at a time.
No, this is how far behind I am. We're talking about novellas here. Novellas like less than 300 pages. No, novellas are definitely can be more than 200 pages because A Court of Frost and Starlight is 297, and that is a novella. Because that you don't have to. That one you definitely don't have to read. I personally think you should, just because, but you don't have to. You're not going to miss much, to be honest. Going bowling at 7. Enjoy. I haven't been bowling in years. I think the last time I went bowling was like 2018 before I went to Slam Dunk. We got to Leeds the day before and we went bowling in the evening just because. And then the next day we went Slam Dunk Festival. But then books can be novellas without having another plot like Sean Maguire.
Oh, yeah, because
novellas don't usually have plots. Sometimes they have plots, but sometimes novellas are just something extra and they don't really have a solid plot.
I think in terms of dictionary terms, yes, a novella is simply on word count. However, I think as a bookish community, we've started to move away from that, and novellas are now side stories, short stories that accompany the main storyline. So I think
Ken just got it right. It's a book. Novellas are generally on the. She's not. Novellas are generally on the shorter side. Yeah, they usually are shorter.
Yeah.
Unless you're Sarah J. Maas. You are welcome. Got 170 pages read this afternoon. That is impressive. Well done. Glad we can help you out with that. It's dark now. Yeah, it is dark now. Like, read those After Dark books. Plus, Spoops isn't going to know that you read it like half an hour before it's actually fully dark.
No.
Tog for the read along.
You're reading it.
That's what she wants to purchase.
Yes. I'll take that judgment and read it after this is finished then. X-Hex is short as well. Yeah. The first book, Throne of Glass, is in November, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm reading Throne of Glass. I'm rereading Throne of Glass in November.
You are welcome.
I'm not, because I only read it last month.
Are you reading Crave, Tony?
This month. No, because I only just read that. So, but unless I can get Covette from the library, I won't be reading it because I struggle to actually listen to just the audiobook.
Yeah, see, I read it along. I had the audiobook and Liv's hardback copy.
That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
But I'm sure they'll have it in the library. I'll just order it. In fact,
Yeah.
I might do that now.
I don't know if the library will have Covette because it's not
it officially
in the UK yet.
It's not officially, even though you can get the hardback, it's shipped from America.
Yeah.
It's sourced from America, so it's not actually published here.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only
to
published in paperback in the UK. You can't get it in hardback in the UK unless you order it from like somewhere like Book Depository or Blackwell's that stock it from the US. It's not actually published here in hardback. Because the UK don't like hardbacks. I mean, well, but they don't like hardbacks when you want them to like hardbacks. But when you want a book to come out in paperback first, they're like, no, let's do it as a hardback.
When is the third book coming out in paperback?
I have no idea. You can still get the hardback.
Coming out.
You can still get the hardback of the third book, and it's really annoying me. Just want to read book 3. Didn't mean to read as much as I wanted to, but I'll hopefully finish my last book tonight in time for the end of Magical Hopathon. 100 pages left. You'll get that done. You can get that done. Also, I've just realised the banner's still going.
We're on the last sprint.
They're coming back November 1st. The Throne of Glass and Avatar dust jackets. Thank you, Rosie. Not for me, for these two.
By the way, there you go.
There you go, got it. Yeah, Daughter of the Deep is not Percy Jackson. That's what I was thinking, because the thing is, I know that Magnus Chase is not actually Percy Jackson, but Percy appears because Magnus is related to someone in the Percy Jackson world, so they are linked. And I think Kane Chronicles is linked as well, because there's a specific reading order, which we didn't do. You're supposed to read Heroes of Olympus before Magnus Chase, and we didn't do that. We didn't know that. So very slight spoiler.
Well. Never mind.
But I am looking forward to Daughter of the Deep coming out in paperback, so I can get it in paperback because it sounds really good.
Same.
Nerdy Ink do dust jackets for Avatar and Throne of Glass, and they've just started shipping to the UK again. Yeah, they weren't shipping to the UK for a while. No. Why do everyone's sprints either make me hungry or make me want to buy special editions? Happy to be of service.
We will always enable you to buy books.
I'm guessing this was about Throne of Glass read along. Thank you for joining. We will be, we haven't actually posted about it, but me and Liv are going to be doing sprints on Thursday evening. And she's going to be right here next to me, or that side, one of them.
One of the two.
I did get an earphone splitter. It came today. So, just a normal earphone.
I need to get
I have multiple. I've got an adapter. Okay. Like, I've got a lightning to headphone adapter that you can use.
I've got an extension, so I might use that one because I've got a long one from my car. I might get it from my car.
And that might work because then you can be this side.
I can be further. It's like a really long pink thing, and it's like 1 meter long.
Pink? Nice. Really?
Yeah.
She doesn't like pink.
I don't like pink. Although Lisa came around to my island and was really surprised that nothing in my house is pink.
But it's such a nice house, though. She was showing me a crane and everything. But the sprint with me on Tuesday, and you get Becca on Thursday. And if you're part of Ro's Patreon, you get Ro on Monday. So.
With someone
with blue hair and a yellow jacket.
I won't be wearing the yellow jacket tomorrow. It's my TBR. Okay.
So you get Becca's face 3 times if you're part of Ro's Patreon. You get her on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday.
You're going to see my face a lot this week. And then next Sunday as well. Back on my channel again. Like, you're going to get sick of my face.
Yeah, I won't be on the Sunday ones because I'm leaving at like 10 o'clock at Becca's.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, speed then. This is not good enough. You need to speed, get on for 12.
The reason she's going home early is because it's her brother's birthday.
I'm sorry, what are siblings? family.
Everyone's saying it's night, but by me right now it's 12:55 p.m. But me in Trinidad, oh yeah, that's fair.
At least you get the sun. I bet it's sunny over there, though, isn't it? Reading out in the sun.
What is sun?
What is sun? What
We
is
don't
night?
know what that is.
What is sun?
What is warm weather?
See, I don't own physical copies of the Lord of the Rings because I still have not read Return of the King. I got rid of my paperbacks, so I won't be buying hardbacks, and I'm not getting the hardbacks of Percy Jackson. Spooks' party is almost starting. Oh yes. So anyone heading over to that, enjoy. I would if it weren't for the fact that I've got too much to read and also Doctor Who and Hocus Pocus to watch. But we'll see. Why all on the same day? What's all on the same day? They're not all on the same day. The only thing on the same day is Gavin's 24-hour and Rose Patreon. Apart from that, I don't think everything else is on, because then Lisa's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Me and Liv are Thursday, and then I'm Sunday.
Oh, and Danny's on Friday.
Danny's Friday.
Friday.
Yeah. But you are welcome. You are welcome. Same time by me. Time zones are so weird. Yeah. It always throws me off with the time zones. You are welcome. I need to say I have vitamin D deficiency. Oh no. Goodbye. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy your evening. And you.
On the same day.
Oh.
Really finance-wise.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
that makes sense. But thank you all for joining. Thank yous for joining me as well and for taking part in the dress up in some way or another, even if it weren't all scary. I think Bob's made up enough.
No.
I think Bob's made it up enough for you to not be scary. Take him off of the team. But thank you all for joining and see you next time. Bye.